What up, Crash? How goes it, man? Gotta make sure all my stuff is go today. How you go? How you doing today, ma'am? Doing some research. What you doing some research on? That's the easiest setup I think I've done all week. Easy peasy. Oh, we lost our druid earlier. It was disappointing, to say the least. Something out of nowhere one shot, man. I still don't know what it was. I don't even know what in the world to do to not be killed at the point of where I died at, but we shall see what the problem was at some point, I guess. We're gonna use Reap. I never used Reap before. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, let's go back to Decompose with Slow. Do something a little bit different. Researching some gun stuff. You like learning new stuff or about new stuff? Hell, nothing wrong with that. What's up, Daniel Morphin? Something you're interested in, ain't nothing wrong with that. How goes it today, Daniel? You away? Let's see, we're gonna be putting Decompose on there. Make sure I didn't actually put a skill point into that. I don't think I did. Why do we have a skill point into that? Item contribution. Oh no. We'll figure it out though. Let's see. Helltide Harvest. Oh god, they want me to do Undercity. We'll do Infernal Hordes instead. Oh my god. Double Infernal Hordes. Game, I don't want to do that. I guess we're forced to do that. I've been trying to do these war plan things, man. They seem pretty cool. I kind of like them. They seem like one of the faster ways to maybe do things. I don't know. What's up, local snap? Welcome on in. Man, this coffee's too damn hot to be drinking right now. Hey, he's doing good. You still alive? Sadly, we're not. We lost our druid this morning. I was doing these Helltides, and I don't know what the hell did it. Something one-shot my character, so I lost him today. I still couldn't tell you what the hell it was, to be honest with you. So we're trying out a Necromancer. It's been a long time since I played a Necro, so it should be interesting. Yeah, at least we did beat the game first. That is true. Joe, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in, man. Yeah, I'm glad that we got the game finished before I died. So that was a good thing. But it still sucked because I'm sitting there. I was sitting at that screen for like 5 minutes and I was just looking. I was like, what the hell got me? Like, what was it? And that's the most bothersome part because I don't feel like I can learn from that, right? When you don't know what killed you, you kind of are like, hope it doesn't happen again. Have you killed the butcher earlier in this game? In this game, yeah, I face tanked him as a necromancer. But I was able to face tank him because of like my gear. I mean, I have plus 500 health at level 30. Yeah, at level 30, I got 500 health on like 3 pieces of gear, so that's why I was able to actually face tank them. Did it drop a unique? It dropped a legendary. I don't think it dropped a unique though. Maybe one shot again. Dude, when I see one of those worms pop up, I perk up now. I'm just like, oh shit, we gotta watch out for this one. Whatever this is. It definitely wakes me up. Didn't drop any good gear, really. You went to non-hardcore once I saw that? Man, I'll tell you this. Whenever you're doing, here's what I think happened, okay? I don't actually know how to bring up war plans. How do you bring up like war plans, like how you are skilling them up? Here we go, right here. Here's what I think actually happened. My minion should kill that just fine. If I was to make a guess, so I leveled up Hellmouth, which is the Hellworm thing, which is a good thing because when maggots burst out, as you can see right here on the screen, it'll say when maggots burst out, they give experience orbs. That gave me like 8 levels. I'm not even kidding. When it spit out maggots, I got like 8 levels off of it. It was crazy. But Bloodseekers, which if you look at that screenshot I posted in Discord, Bloodseekers are what one-shot me. I think those things pop out and they're like, I genuinely couldn't tell you what, like, maybe they're over leveled or I genuinely don't know. But I mean, it was straight up a one-shot. That character had like 20k health. I was only in Penitent. I wasn't in Torment or anything like that. I have no idea. He had like anywhere from 18 to 20,000 health. My resistances were great. Like they were in the like 3,000, 4,000 range or something at the time. Like I was doing good. And those things popped out and I just died. I was like, oh, all right. I don't know why. The thing is, I had just gotten finished with, like I face tanked a maiden, right? Like, you know, the maiden or whatever, they do some decent damage, but I literally stood in her face when she did the little floor tap AoE spread thing. I stood in that stuff. My health didn't even move. So to be one shot by something, dude, like I said, I'm genuinely at a loss. I don't know what that was. The hardcore character died. Yeah, I lost my druid this morning. It kind of sucked because that druid was starting to kind of slap. I had swapped him over to being like a summoner druid. And holy shit, this poison creeper slap, dude. Poison creeper is so strong right now. I mean, wolves are strong. Ravens are strong too. Like, they're all good. But Christ, dude. Necromancer's been okay so far. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of guessing around. What's up, Tom? My sympathies. It's all good. I mean, that's part of playing hardcore, especially at the start. You're gonna lose stuff and you're gonna be like, what the hell got me? It's all good though. It pushed me to try Necromancer a little bit earlier, so. No more poison pulverized. Unique hammer got nerfed. Well, I'm sure that there's other things that make it strong, but I didn't get to that point. I was just getting to the point where I was starting to get more and more uniques, or not uniques, but you know, legendaries. Using the old trusty paladin. Paladin's good, man. Leveling is pretty damn quick now, though. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's taking me long at all to get up to 30. When you're doing story, it's taking a bit, but when you're not doing story, it's not a problem. Boom, 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 boom. You were checking your Eternal gears? It's Legacy now? Legacy now, what do you mean? Paladin probably the most fun class in the game. To me, I think Paladin's still the most fun in the game. It's just a good time, man. But I haven't tried out Warlock yet either. Kalios was saying that it was clunky. I don't know, to be honest with you. I can check. Some of them campaign bosses get a little sketchy, yeah. I feel like they only mentioned Paragon level things as shared. What do you mean? Like with softcore and hardcore? Guess I ain't doing hardcore this season. Nah, you gotta get in the pit, Ducky. Come on. Don't let the one shot scare you away. Unless it's Lilith or something, then you know, don't just throw yourself away. Ain't got the time. Yeah, I feel you. I'll probably make a softcore character at some point. I'm having fun with hardcore still, though. Get on our boots here. It is shared. Well, there you go. You got nothing to worry about. These things, I ain't getting up that way. You kidding me? I see one of those things pop out of the ground, dude. I instantly back up. I'm just like, nah. Nah. There he is again. Damn Hellborn don't want to die, does he? Holy moly. Holy moly. And just that little bit of a skirmish here in Hell Tides, I got like 8 levels. Like in the past like 5 minutes, I've gotten 8 levels. Crazy. The worms that spit out the maggots, dude, that is what is up for XP. Shit is insane. Started watching the Hulk Hogan documentary on Netflix. That's pretty good, man. We're like 2 episodes in. It's a nice trip down memory lane. Let's see. I would say, honestly, the only bosses you should be scared of is the Rathma Golem. That thing's got some weird damage spike going on. And I think Kupo said he had trouble with the Inarius fight, and I think Joe said it too. I didn't have any issues with that fight in particular, but I mean, shit. I mean, it doesn't happen. Mephisto fight might have a one-shot in it. I don't know. The thing where it like sucks you in and like there's a giant mouth that comes up and chomps. I don't know if it's a one-shot or not. It's easy to dodge, but What's up, Dars? Did you really think I meant I would punch you? I don't think I would ever punch you. Why would I ever punch you? Even if you had the annoying frog things in your pocket. God, that video pissed me off. I don't know what it was. Just watching it for like 30 seconds, I was mad. Not literally mad, but I was just like, holy fuck. What's up, Kira? You'd sure look like an ass if you did. Ah, nah, I ain't into violence. What do you mean? Now that doesn't mean I wouldn't like take it away from you. And you're tiny. Okay, I would take it away from you and put it on top of the refrigerator. How about that? Every little person's worst nightmare, the top of the refrigerator. You can't reach that high. Ooh. No one would punch Dars. I don't know, man. You give me one of them little ribbit things that crash link. Changes a man. Little does Jeff know we hide our stepping stools. The fucking stepping stools to get on top of the refrigerator. Those handles with the pinchers, the little like pickers, the trash pickers. God, I'll tell you what, those things. The first time I was introduced to something like that, my mom had a pecan picker. And that's right, it's pecan. If you call it a pecan, you're wrong. Pecan. We had a pecan tree outside of our house, and she would go out with this thing. It was like a picker, but it was like a slinky at the end, so you just pushed into the pecan and it would like go through and latch, and you dump it in your bucket or whatever. Yeah, them little pickers are fun. How were the storms where you are, Dars? And did Mama Raven have any damage? No, but the fucking hail. Hang on a minute, I'll show you. Let me show you some pictures of the hail that happened in my neck of the woods back home. Not where I live now, obviously, but back in the day. Jeez. I'm going to show a few pictures when I find this. I swear, every time I scroll through my Facebook, some old person from back home has passed away and it feels bad. Man, I couldn't scroll through here without seeing hail stuff yesterday. Now it's all gone. It's all double rainbows, not hot springs now. Ooh. Holy moly, I can't find any. I've found a bunch of damage from like some of the houses and stuff. Here we go. Here's some pictures. It's mostly just damage. It doesn't show. The pictures of the hail is what I wanted to find. That shit was huge. And survey says, I guess that's it. Oh, wait. Here's a good one. Alpine, Arkansas. This is definitely my neck of the woods. So here you go. Here's some of the pictures that we got to see. Let me change it to full screen real quick for you guys. So this is apparently in downtown Little Rock. That was just catching a random lightning bolt. That was kind of cool. Here's some of the hail, if you can see that. The hail in Missouri was wild. Grapefruit size? Jesus Christ. We can get no grapefruit size stuff. There's a good old tree limb tearing up someone's house. There's another tree limb tearing apart something. There's one of the bigger pieces of hail. And this is the stuff from Alpine that I was just talking about. Like, that's crazy. The amount of damage stuff like that can do. If you see something like that, like, can you imagine? You're walking outside. It's cloudy. It's nasty. It's about to start storming, but you're a little ways away from your house. You're walking around. Something like that falls out of the sky next to you and you see it on the ground. What do you do? Where are you going? All it takes is for one of those to hit you in the head. You're gone. Like, you're gone. Ain't no coming back from that. Like, holy moly. That's it. Like, that's all she wrote at that point. Your items are kind of different now. They're $7.99 item power. Isn't that ancestral stuff, though? That goes up that high? Did you share the new door that you had installed? It lets so much light in. It's crazy. No, I haven't seen it. No idea what I'm cranking right now as far as this stuff goes. We're just kind of guessing. Damn it. It keeps putting me in the wrong zone. I don't want to be here. Nevermore. Nevermore. I like those lightning strikes that lead storms, even if it's part or sky's blue. Yeah, like you suddenly get struck by lightning because, you know, a storm is 5 miles out, but you weren't expecting it. Yo, what's up, Cassandra? What's up, buddy? What's good? How you doing? How goes your Vessel of Hatred fun today? Have you been enjoying it? Ancestral has 1 GA? No, unless the systems change. I think so much got changed up that I don't even know what's what now. I'm just treating it like a brand new game. Hey, those doors are nice. I like doors like that. I like double doors like that. Sliding doors are real nice. We actually have that in our bedroom that goes out on the second story deck, which we will not be doing. I don't trust that. That's an old deck. Don't want to fall through any of that. Hell yeah, let's fight a butcher at level 40. Why not? If I even have the damage to kill his ass.
Necromancer, how far have you wandered?
Bro, I have this like infernal hordes thing seems so bad. Holy shit, look at that. Look at that no damage that I do. That stuff feels bad. I'll stun the shit out of this guy, but I guess he'll just be around. Goes well, just hit Paragon 150, blasting Torment 9. Let's go. I got the Paragon 40 and then I got one shot by something random in Helltide. It terrified me because I was doing so well on a druid. I was doing great. Like nothing was even damaging me. I didn't go below 99%. And then something just killed me. I have no clue what it was, but something just, before I could even react, my health went from 100 to whoop. And I was like, oh, that happened. But we're deciding to go through with a Necromancer now for fun because I want to try this. Still want to try out Warlock as well. When you let Blue and Cooper out on the porch, Blue can slip through the gate and get off the porch. Boom, 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 boom.
You fight to live. Good.
How'd you end up liking the story? I feel like the story had so many like shock moments. I loved it. I mean, I was upset, but I loved it. I'm liking War Plans so far. I haven't really dicked around with those too much, but digging into it more and more with our Necromancer, it's kind of fun. Oh, so slow.
We will be unstoppable.
I think I'm gonna get off of these skeleton like tanky guys. They don't feel too solid. Story was great in my opinion. Yeah, I loved it. Which is a stark contrast to Vessel of Hatred. I couldn't stand that shit. Only thing I don't like about war plans is when you're forced to do stuff like this. This character not built right now. Cannot do good single target damage worth of shit. We can stun lock stuff. What do we got to do next? Is it another Infernal Hordes? Wow. They're trying to just throw me into this place today. Whoop. Gonna pop that. So mystery chest keys not consumable anymore. They changed it. So now it's you spend your obols. You just skip buying keys. You spend your obols to open them.
Necromancer,
You're talking about like silent chests?
have you wandered?
Yeah, nah, you just skip the step before. Yeah, you just pop those with your obols now. I was expecting to do a lot more damage with my skeletal mages.
You fight to live. Good.
I don't know if we do enough damage to make that worth it, but yeah. Whoop.
You still believe in victory? Judgment. Step forward.
I don't even know if it's worth it popping that for 50. Just pop it for XP and go on.
The people of
There we go.
they've sent their regards.
We'll do that. Instead of doing defenders, I think we're going to add skirmishers and just get 2 more. We're going to pop off a lot of these things. Oh, what are we going to stick on our armor?
The stars align.
What? Don't got that ill.
Gents watch over this one.
find me. Oh, that's it for that piece.
All right, that should increase our damage by a little bit. See what we got here. We're gonna level up some Hell Tides again. Go die in Hell Tides. Conquer a nightmare dungeon. All right, rock and roll.
That settles it.
Rock and roll. Dude, Hell Tides got me scared now. I'm not even kidding. Like getting one shot there with those hell worms, I was like, hold on a minute. We could rush up 30 shards in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Nope, nope, nope. Chaos Bringer, huh? Oh, what up, Gobby? Take that.
What is this?
All right, got that done. This is one of those dungeons that Crow was complaining about last night. One of those kill everythings, and he missed one enemy at the very start.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
You know, I'd only ever found one other scroll of escape on my druid. That's the second scroll of escape I've ever found in our playthrough so far.
Delta was a little bit tricky, but I've had tougher. Now,
A two-hander. Losing resolve grants you a lot of thorns for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 20 times. Ooh. Man, I never played like a summoner mancer back in OG D4. I don't even know if this was any good except for that one time that Ring of Mendeln was a little bit strong. Curious how good this is. Like once you actually start getting aspects rolling and everything for it, I don't know. It's always been something I've wanted to do. Right, 49. Let me see here. I guess we finally got Skeleton Warrior and Skeletal Mage going for us now. Let's see. We've increased the number of those by 2. It's also a corpse skill and requires a corpse to be raised. Each active Skeletal Mage increases your essence regen by 128%. I don't know if I want that. Singularity seems kind of cool, maybe. I've just been kind of going for numbers right now. I want to see that 20 plus army raise up. We're gonna try and turn this into a shadow skill too, just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make this a cold damage too. We'll see. We're kind of toying with this right now to see what's good, what's bad, all that business. Ooh. Hold on. We're going to change up here for a little bit. This weapon does a lot more damage.
Wait! Stop!
These chests are kind of hidden here. Blend in. Man, some of these enemies are tanky.
The killers are likely. Get that one. There's one. That's one. Get that one. That's one. There's one. There's one. That's one. We've accomplished much, but always more to be done.
Oh, these things actually share a stun meter now? What the hell? It's kind of cool. Okay. Back to tutorial.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
See, we get anything good for summoning? What we got here? Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to are slowed. We do a percentage more damage to them. Oh, our nightmare dungeon's got to level up. What do we got here? Waking spoils. I'm gonna be right back real quick, guys. Run to the restroom. When we get back, we're gonna do our class quest. We've yet to do that. Be right back.
to my home away from home.
All right, we're back. Let's see. So we're gonna go do the Necromancer stuff, huh?
I've waited for you. A teacher. Will do.
Man, they kept this whole entire quest line, didn't they?
A spirit.
Didn't do this with Druid. Druid was pretty quickly to finish, actually.
There it is.
We are ready. Repeat after me.
All right, cool. I can change our golems up at least. Let's see. Did they change any of these up? Your iron golem slam pulls in enemies at its size. Okay, it's also increased. Go try this. See what this is. Still stumped you can't install a full set of charms? You'll find like legendary ones later on. You'll be able to. One second, guys. Gotta be right back again. Unos momentos. Sorry. AFK so long. All right, sorry about that. Hopefully that's the last interruption. It should let me do... Wait, what? It should let me do it and get the 3-set bonus. You don't have the symbol. You got 3 different Phoba charms. Yeah, so depending... You know how it works, all right?
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
Mainlander, what brings you?
Speaking of, I should look at mine. When she looked into the set names, it clicked. Yeah. Let's see what I have here. I got a Phoba of Survival. I can't even equip some of these. Let's just pull out the ones I can equip. Hey, Mika. What you doing? You can get up here, Papa. There's my Mika. Yeah, the charms are going to take even longer to get shit on. I need a Phoba and a Meteor of Survival. Oh, I got a Phoba. So we can equip that. Let's see. I got a Fur of Slaughter. There we go. So that's a 2-piece. Now I need a Meteor of Survival to get a plus 200 stats. Don't have that. I just have Phoba of Masteries. Yeah, it makes it like that much more grindy, which is kind of cool. All right, let's fire up another Helltide. Damn it, they're forcing me to do Kuros. Wait, what the fuck? What if I don't want to do any of these? That kind of sucks. I like war plans, but I actually don't at the same time. Like, they're kind of annoying. Because I'll be honest, I don't want to do Kuros Undercity at all. I hate this shit. God damn, my damage is shit right now.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Dude, that pull-in from these golems is actually pretty cool. Jeez, I think it's one of the first times I've ever had where I'm like barely making the time on this shit. Oof. Whew. All right, we got 30 seconds. We got to just rush it. Not gonna aim for the thing I need to kill game? Thanks. There we go. 1 second left to aim for the right thing. All right. Jesus Christ. Man, skeleton's actually kind of hard to use with a controller. All right, we got a minute. We can go back and finish this. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it. Got our rewards. Jeez. Boom, 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 boom.
No walls will hide you. May all feel the flame in me.
I don't even remember the mechanics of this fight. It's been so long since I had to do it.
A kingdom of light made in his image. So much good I would have.
Mechanics, what are they? We're gonna get off of that. Put that back to that. Whoop. What? Why the hell did it send my golems that way, game? Come on. Man, I almost want to feel like I should just boost my basic ability at this point. Ooh, that's a lot of poison. A whole lot of poison. Holy shit. Ooh. That actually killed off so many skeletons right there. That was crazy. A lot of stuff. Oh god, there's a spire up here. Oh. What are some of these new affixes that you aren't like the happiest to see? I still don't know what that little shadow orb thing does. I know it does damage, obviously. I just don't quite understand it yet. I guess it just does damage as a whole, and that's it.
No, no, no!
We already know to be scared of the buzzsaw and the swords in the air. That wasn't anything new, but...
Perhaps a prize inside.
There we go. Almost back up to 60. I'm kind of hoping we get some decent, like, stuff for minions here. Some affixes or something. What's up, Meekers? You want a treat? Is that what you're up here bothering me for? Come here. Come here, sweetie. What are you doing? Mika got to go for a car ride to the grocery store today. Yeah. Had a good time outside, huh? Want one of those? Want one of those treats? Which one? There you go. Want your treat? All right, let's see.
You know where to find me.
We'll see how good these are. Place reminded me of Maggot Lair. We don't want to be here.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
All right, 59. We're almost back to 60. I feel like our damage is going to increase quite a bit when we hit 60, but geez. It's slow right now. Hey, Chubbs, what's going on, man? It's going good. We're trying to rebuild our character after losing our druid. It's a little slow at the moment, but we're getting there. Hey, speaking of, we just say 60. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. Our Paragon doesn't unlock till 70. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Did I miss a death? I lost my druid this morning. I was doing Hell Tides. And out of the blue, out of nowhere, my druid got one shot. Don't know what in the hell killed me. Genuinely don't have a clue. But something decided it was time for me to go. Which is weird because, like, my damage was fine. My druid was actually smashing. I was only impenitent, but I had like 20k health, right? And my resistances were great. Everything was great. I never took hardly any damage. And then something popped out of a hellworm that just straight up gave me the middle finger. I have no idea. Did you go back and check the VOD to see it in slow motion? No, it happened off stream. I was playing this morning when it happened. I took a screenshot. I know exactly what I died from. Let's see. We died to something called a Undane Clawer? I don't know. It was something that popped out of a hellworm. But that damn thing, all I know is I was standing in front of everything and not taking any damage. I stood in front of that thing and it said no. It said no. Damn, they want me to do Undercity again. I hate this place. Let's see if I can beef my damage up somewhat. We can at least add sockets.
What do you see?
It's about that time. I don't care about essence on kill. Oh God, our hat is so low. A bunch of our gear is very dated. I need to change that. Go gamble a hat or something. Weapon was very outdated. Holy moly.
It's worth something. Not much, but something. What brings you to the ancient isles?
All right. Throw some gems in these bitches.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
We didn't have any jewelry whatsoever in here. Let's see. So some topaz. What we need here? 2, 4, 6.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
So we need one more, right? No. Undercity we go again, man. Keep forgetting it's right here. I'm just gonna rush through it. I ain't even gonna worry about anything I can pick up. Our damage definitely got fixed right there. Chubbs, have you picked up Lord of Hatred yet? Thought I seen you log on the other day. I don't know if you were playing this or what. Not yet. It's pretty fun, man. Not gonna lie. This is probably the most fun I've had with D4 since the beginning. I really did like the start of D4. I know a lot of people didn't, but I thought that shit was good.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Oh my god, dude. Our damage went so far up with this. Holy fuck. Don't ignore stats, man. I think last time you played D4 was like season 3. Whenever that season was, they added the robot companion. Oh yeah, that was a good one to end it on. That was not a good season. I think that was season 5, the season of the Sessional or whatever. It may have been 3. That was not those were dark days for Diablo 4. The seasonal gimmick was a pet and the pet sucked. Yeah, it's definitely been the game has changed quite a bit since then, for sure. Is the Spiritborn class still good, or did it get overshadowed by Paladin and Warlock? I don't know, to be honest with you, but most classes got overshadowed by Warlock, I believe. I think Warlock is like the big badass right now. I'm sure Paladin's really good too still, but I know for a fact that Warlock is stupid strong. Druid didn't feel weak, but I didn't get very far, you know? Does it have Goatman pets? God, I couldn't tell you, to be honest. You know what? Let's check real quick. Let's see what you can actually get on that class, because I haven't even looked at the skill tree yet. I made a Warlock. It's like level 1. Let's just look. So if we look at, whoop, hit the wrong damn button. No, don't do that. So you got a sigil you can put on the ground that hexes. You got some kind of scorpion sting thing. A bomb. Summon a fallen lunatic that charges towards your enemies and explodes. That seems kind of cool. No goatmen yet. Bombardment. Smash down 4 demons into the ground, dealing a lot of damage. Hell fracture. Okay. Dread claws. Burst forth 4 shadowy claws, each dealing 19 damage. Blazing scream. Send forth a demon skull. Send forth a shadowy chain, dealing damage and linking up to 2 enemies. Wall of agony. Here we go. Here's the summons, I think. This is a summoning tree. You summon up and fuse 5 demons into a line for 8 seconds. The demons block enemies and flail wildly. Tortured wretch. Summon a tortured demon on your enemies, dealing some damage and taunting them. Dark prison. You create a shadowy totem. Nether step. Step through the shadows of hell to emerge at the target location. It's like a teleport kind of thing. Rampage. Summon a rampaging brute. No goatmen, but you got brutes. Profane sentinel. Summon a demonic eye for 15 seconds. Huh. Infernal breath. Summon a demon head that... Oh yeah, you get a turret. You summon a turret that basically spits fire. That one's pretty cool. Summon a demon hand that pulls enemies away from you, dealing 38 damage. That seems kind of cool. I'm excited to try out Warlock at some point, though. Doesn't look like you get Goatman, though. You get a Fiend. You can transform into a damn... You can transform into a damn... demon. Huh. Apocalypse, that's some D2. You can get that. Seems pretty neat though. I think Warlock will probably be the next class that I play after I finish playing Necromancer up. Probably gonna go Necromancer, Warlock, and then I'll either remake my Druid or I'll start on a Paladin or a Barb. Like I'm gonna be all over the place this season. Yeah, there's plenty to choose from. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Boom, ba-doom.
Show me mercy!
You're there! Please, help us get out of here!
I haven't done this event in so long.
Get ready!
Usually skip this shit.
This is tough fight.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I think we have a chance! Here. Something for your troubles.
What the hell was that? Oh. Forget your little the ones you get to keep alive give you goodies. Ooh. I got a little spicy. at that point where it's time to start getting upgrades across the board. It feels like they've done the D3 item progression where it's like every 10 levels past 40, you just get huge upgrades. Not a fan of that. It is what it is, though. Hey, got our golem maxed out now. You like the large amount of pets going on? Yeah, apparently I can get a lot more, but we're gotta get our hands on some aspects for that. We'll get there. The aspect game is really slow until you hit like level 70. You don't really get a big variety of things until like later on, unless you get lucky, of course. I kind of like how slow it is, though. It's not raining legendaries anymore. That's huge. I love that. Definitely need to upgrade that. Holy moly, our weapons got a huge upgrade. Sounds like a change then. You remember people would go around in groups and just spread out in dungeons and collect all the aspects? You're all for increasing the longevity of the game and making it more work to get decked out. It felt too easy before to deck yourself out in legendaries. Absolutely, man. It got to a point where like in those days, yeah, you'd have to like run in a group to get things quickly, but now it's like Or, well, I say not now, but like pre Lord of Hatred. Dude, it was a joke. It really was a joke, like how fast you could fly through stuff.
Step up to my anvil. I'll be here, swinging away. Mainlander, what brings you?
I really don't want to use a two-hander. It would be nice, though. You know what? The hell with it. We're gonna use two-hander.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Whoops, that's the wrong gems. What's up, band boy? How goes it, dude?
Like the eyes of Lycander herself. Good luck, Mainlander.
Good, good. That's good to hear, buddy. What are you up to today? You been hearing that the DLC is a banger? Dude, it's good. A lot of people loving it. I already died. We lost the druid this morning before I started stream. So we're trying out Necromancer now. Anytime there's new DLC or new season, it's probably not the smartest idea to start hardcore, but we did it. Ran into something that one tap. Man, I still don't know what the hell it was. It was in a hell tide. Game needs a replay button. We should see what's over here. You thinking about picking up the DLC, boy? Yeah, we found our damage. We found our damage finally. Took me a minute, but we got it.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Oh, let's see what we got here. Bone skills. Yeah, we'll do that. Damn it. Always with that goddamn Undercity.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Ah, beautiful, no? What brings you to the ancient isles?
Gain a flat damage reduction from that. All right. Take that. More damage reduction.
Auspicious omen.
Try that.
Ancients watch over this.
All right, let's get some more going here. Interrogation pins, man. For you OGs on D4, you guys remember spamming this? This is like one of the early bullshit dungeons to run for XP. Like first week. It was good for power leveling to a degree, except that enemies would spawn on people sometimes. Had to watch out for that shit.
Separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more. Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
I want to do one of these. Yeah.
without you.
Crap, we're missing two.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Bless you.
When's the world boss spawning? Where did it say Skosk? Yeah, 11 minutes.
Pardon me, stranger.
Boy.
Back to it then.
Why the hell have I not enchanted that yet? Mika. Mika. Hey. Push. Crazy dog. While Mika appears, she just lays until she hears a bump in the night, and then it's time to go crazy.
Here, swinging away.
Whoa. Those things, I ain't messing with them things. We're gonna kill them from far away, because that's what one shot my druid earlier. Nope. 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 I've learned my lesson. Whatever pops out of that damn hellworm, I'm staying the fuck away from it. I got there's a hellborn. Someone's hellborn's up here. What the fuck? And it vanished. Okay.
Nobody walks anymore.
It is done.
Step up to my anvil.
Should be about time for that world boss, right? 4 minutes, we'll go there. Let's see what world boss this one is. Damn avarice. We're gonna hope and pray we don't get one shot by avarice's ass. I hate how all these things light up and you gotta like hover over them to get rid of them. We'll see what that does. All right, see if this some bitch is a one shot, huh? I haven't messed with any world bosses really. spawns. There he goes. God, he is getting freaking shredded. I'm going to go ahead and say that's Warlock right there for you. Holy moly, boys. That was insane how quick, how quick that was. Oh, got ourselves a lidless wall.
Thanks.
That was over in like fucking 10 seconds. That damn spawning of a bone storm. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Old man bladder. No, I went to go get a drink and I talked to Cha for a minute. Meanwhile, Mika's just been on a rampage today. She's been in there barking. Like this story. What you up to, Kira? Let's see. Let's do another one. Boom, 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 boom. Are you excited for the 5th? Get to play a fancy Conan Exiles. Dollar margaritas at Applebee's. You know, I haven't been to an Applebee's in so damn long. I wasn't one of the Applebee's haters. I actually liked them. God damn, there's so many timers in here. All right, Dean. Is there supposed to be another big round of storms? I know there's been like 2 sets in Arkansas. Boom, 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 boom.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight. I was created for more.
This will be a good fight, dies. Okay. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can finally equip all this stuff. Okay. See what we got. Let's see. We need a lure of survival. I don't think we got a lure of anything. We got one of practice technique. Let's see. What kind of sets do we have? So we got this. Phoba of practice technique. All practice technique. I don't think I got any. Oh no, we got a fur. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna keep those unequipped for now. I think I can get better with the stats. There we go. Deal 40% multiplicative increased damage for each 20% of attack speed bonus they have. Huh. Hmm. You know what? We're going to go with frailty first. I don't have the attack speed to make that other worth it. All right. What the hell did we get? A butcher's cleaver? Oh, thank goodness. I'm not even going to upgrade that thing because we just hit 70, so we're probably going to be getting a lot better things. Oh, leveled our war plan thing up to rank 2. All right, we got another point for nightmare dungeons. Where are we going with this? Well, in a nightmare dungeon, slaying an enemy while empowered by a shrine traps their souls. Okay, it's kind of goofy. Guess we'll get it.
Fight well, my friend. I'm with you, friend.
The killers are likely still about. That's one.
Holy shit.
There's one.
Oh, so many big booms right there.
Get that one. That's one. Get that one. There's one.
Oh, there's the butcher.
There's one.
Asshole. He just showed up out of nowhere.
That's one. Finishing the job.
Jeez. All right. Whatever you say, game. can no longer dodge. Damn, swords hurt. We're gonna hope we got a decent aspect on this amulet. Same old garbage. Lame. There's a game from the late 90s, early 2000s called Necromancer. Did you ever play it? It doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I ever tried that. Maybe I have. I don't know. If I see it, maybe I'll remember it. Necromancer game. Like how when I Google it, it pops up Diablo 2, and then it pops up an Atari 8-bit game called Necromancer. I definitely never played that. I'm old, but I ain't that old. I don't see the 90s, 2000s one though. No, I don't think I ever played that. Pop that health back on here. And we'll do shadow damage. Mm, 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 mm.
Now then, where would you begin?
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Damn, rip my baleful fragments. All I'm trying to do is socket some stuff. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeesh. Okay. Jeez, I shouldn't even socket or hit that up either. Christ. All right, let's see where we're going next. Helltide. Always Helltide. Well, actually, no, it's always Kuros Bazaar. Or Kuros Undercity crap. Damn, that's quick.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Perhaps a prize. Prid? What is that rune? Warlock's Dark Prison. Okay, that's a new one.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
All right. And Necromancer really did kind of like turn up. It was really slow at first. Now it's like actually fun. Took me a little bit to build into it, but we eventually figured it out. I ain't messing with you. Anytime these damn worms pop out of the ground, something dangerous is coming. Used to not be scared of those things at all. Now it's like, ooh. Now we're close enough to getting another one. Plus we're about to get our buddy on us here, so we might as well just hang out. One of these hellborns.
Is someone there? So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Ooh. Spicy. Holy moly, there's nothing around here.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Okay. Next up, another Undercity. Now, monster levels are supposed to be +1 here. I don't know what that exactly means, but guess we'll find out. The hell is that thing? Yeah, it's time to bump this difficulty up. We need to still go do our we need to go do that dumbass Paragon, or not Paragon, what the fuck's it called? The capstone thing. We'll do it after this war plan's over. Mm-mm-mm.
find me.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I should have swapped that out. Rip.
Back to it then.
This should be interesting. May you find your way back.
Need more minions? 20 isn't enough. Well, as soon as I start getting better gear, should make up for all that. Eventually. How many do we have? Is it exactly 20? We got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13. But we haven't been getting any like aspects for summons. We've been getting kind of fucked on that, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Yeah, hey, hey. All right, let's see. Conquer another nightmare dungeon. Jeez. They never end with this. They're doubling us up on it. At least it's way quicker than it was at the start of the stream. Man, before we got our Paragon rolling, we were not doing well at all. Our damage was so low.
Have your back, friend.
Now, at least we're smashing through Penitent. We should be good for Torment 1 or 2. Ooh. Kind of sort of stood in one of those. You started Yotai, no more Dosho. The archers are much more subtle. Grittier and gorier game? Oh, yeah? I just remember in the first game, dude got his head chopped off. That's about as gory as I remember. I didn't really care at that point. I was just ready for it to be over with. Woo! Give him the big dick slam. You've chopped off multiple limbs and heads for 20 minutes. It was some NPC that got killed or something. Someone's brother or some shit. I just remember not giving a shit about it. Bone skills do a lot of damage. All right. Blood skills. Damn it. How about summoning stuff, game? How about that? Boom, 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 boom. I keep thinking that's my stash. What we got here? Full buff slaughter. Still don't think I got a triple set here. Or don't. Son of a bitch. Main helper girl's brother's the one that got his head chopped off. Is that who it was? Like I said, I don't even remember. Boom, 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 boom. I'm low roll the fuck out of it, huh?
Step up to my anvil.
What is this? Oh, Hell Tides. Let's see. Hellworms always open a chaos rift, and enemies that emerge from it are +1 monster power. Oh boy. Hellworms will always spew maggots that gain +1 monster power. Do it. Let's go do a little bit of a. We'll go do a little bit of a blood or Helltide. Well, never mind. It just ended. Fuck.
Nobody walks anymore.
Face shield you forged. These numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
Needle flare gloves.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Yo, what's up, Buddha? Hey, we got a 25% on that one. That's not bad. We'll take that. Uh-oh. Just got a unique sword. We got a Nazarath. Thank God. Feels bad. Already done with Druid? No, Druid got one shot before stream today. We were doing Helltide. And dude, I wasn't taking like any damage, right? And I mean any. My character never went below like 99% health. Something popped out of one of those giant, you know, the hellworm things that pop up and spit out enemies. Something came out and literally one-tapped my character. I was like, okay. That's cool. Where is the Helltide? Nothing yet. So I decided to start my Necromancer, and things are going all right. It was a little bit slow at the start, but we eventually got some aspects that we were looking for. We're still looking for a lot more, but you know, we got our hands on enough of them for now. I should actually go do. Where's this thing at? This thing. We're gonna go do this to uncap our difficulty. I'll probably remake that druid at some point, but I'm gonna go through the list. I'll do a necromancer for a while and then probably jump over to warlock, because I haven't tried out warlock yet. Then maybe do a paladin or something. We're gonna be all over the place this season. This is the first time I've played a necromancer in a hot minute. I'm liking it so far. I've been just doing like a little shadow build with it, but I think I'll like it a lot more once I start getting some aspects for summons. We haven't found a single one for summons yet. Even Sork. Sork looks fun. I want to do like a Hydra Sork at some point. Just blow them up. You're happy though? Been in a slog on playing like any games lately due to depression and other things, but recently been playing more games now. Well, that's good, man. As long as I can drag you out of a slump, that's a positive thing, right? What it's all about. The hell is this thing? Oh, we gotta charge these. That's a lot of boom. Wait, what? Well, butcher spawn. Yeah, no, it is what it is. I didn't even know he was there. Oh, how the butcher has fallen. He was there for a second. Welcome back, nigga. Man, they're dragging me through one of these extended ass dungeons, man. You die yet? Nah. Now we haven't had any close calls yet on this character. Yet. Famous last words. Give it time. Oh, I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Hopefully not just some random one shot. I don't mind dying when I can see what I died from and be like, oh, okay, avoid that next time. Versus what the fuck happened.
Fresh meat.
Deku, you good for Zomboid this weekend? Or do you gotta work this weekend?
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
Well then, that was quick. You got work this weekend? So Friday and Saturday, bad days for you? Niente. Friday you're good. Saturday not so much. Okay, I'll talk to Dars and see what a good time is for her. If y'all want to do some this weekend or this Friday rather. Holy crap, so much stuff to pop. Your prog is way down now. You're farming T6, T7, and Ancestral gears like super rare, missing a ton of aspects too. And you're like Paragon 115. I just hit Paragon 50 on my second character now, and dude, like it farming aspects is way low. Like I'm struggling on specific aspects I would love to have, but I don't know. I kind of like that it's not crazy. You know what I mean? Like before they were dropping like candy. So that's kind of a good thing, I think, but at the same time, fuck. Feels like you can't find anything. At that. I don't know how you feel about that. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's something we'll have to get adjusted to because we got used to it for so damn long. What is all this? Visit an occultist and they can bestow items. Craft a nightmare dungeon sigil. Bam.
Auspicious omen.
All right, what other kind of bullshit we gotta do here, huh? Dude, have you messed with the Herodic Cube at all? I haven't even touched it. Build 42 stuff is nice, by the way. Kind of been on a pub server trying it out. Oh, yeah? Cruz, I think, got it updated or set up where it's ready. Strong room is a good way to get it as long as you get to tier 5. What the hell they got at the shop? I see it glowing. Yeah, I think so. I want to check. Oh, damn. What is this? Hey, boys, y'all want to play a... Is it? No. Change this up. Go to the lady. I don't want to look at the dude like that. Fuck. How do you change this shit? Modify preview. Oh, my. Do I not have any girls? Yo, bro. There you go. Body. There we go. That's what we like to say. God damn. Boys. Hey, someone want to donate some money? We're going to make a female warlock real quick. God damn. What the fuck, man? We're just leaving it all up in the air. Where's Megan? What the fuck is her name? Megan Fox? Where the fuck Megan Fox build at? Here he goons again. Bro, if you ain't gooning to this, something's wrong with you. Fuck. Time to play with one hand again, boys. God damn. The fuck were they thinking here? All right, then. Shop OP. Only $26, boys. It's on sale. It's not $28. It's $26. You can be a vampire. What in the hell is this? It's got a mouth like an alien and eyeballs everywhere. The decaying underworld. That's kind of dope. Got like a little snake ghost thing wrapped around you. Blizzard taking advantage of the good reviews and player feedback. You fuck kidding me? That's fuck money right there. Somebody gonna see that shit and be like, yep, here we go. David Allen Coe died? I haven't heard that guy. I haven't heard anything from David Allen Coe in like fucking years. Dun, dun, dun. The fuck is this? Where are those daggers? That looks kind of dope. Oh, he died yesterday. You heard nothing about it until about 5 seconds ago. Dude was old as hell. I think I can do this pit.
Nobody walks in.
Drive. 86. That's a good age. You know, I really truly don't believe like people in our generation are going to be up there. the way our lifestyle has been basically since we were born, this whole sedentary lifestyle and the shit that's in our food and stuff. I'm not trying to be a doom or gloom or anything, but I truly don't feel like we're going to have a ton of people get to the 80s and 90s. Who knows?
Greetings. How shall I use it well?
But holy shit, it don't feel that way. I should socket that. Just in case.
Wear the stars around your neck. What color and brilliance.
Shadow is the weakest, huh? I will see. Crab Duriel? That thing did look like Duriel. You're talking about the story mode thing? Kalios, how you liking the expansion, man? You enjoying it? Did you like the story? Did you like him Warlock? I know you said it felt clunky. I was in a world boss with a Warlock earlier, and that thing fucking like shredded that world boss in it was like 10 seconds. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. No, I haven't even messed with loot filters. That's not something that, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't think loot filters were needed in the first place, but I don't know. Some people really wanted them, so I just leave that shit alone. I have not touched the loot filter. It's funny because you would think people couldn't even play an ARPG without a loot filter, considering all the bitching and moaning that went on when D4 didn't launch with one. Oh shit, what the fuck? Someone just got something fancy. Let's see what this Eldruin. Sword of Justice, double ancestral. What we got here? That thing can roll +7 to skills. Shit fire. A 45 multiplicative on damage. Shit. Some bitch right there ain't no joke. Usually pick up everything to scrap, so it's useless to you. Yeah, like, I don't know. I've just never messed with loot filters in any game. Apparently in PoE, you just absolutely needed one. Then again, I mean, usually when people start talking about Path of Exile, I was talking to Termolian earlier, actually. And, we were talking about, he linked some player, who was it? He linked some PoE player's opinions on D4, and man, I'm not saying that the guy was wrong or anything like that. I read his review. It actually sounded good, but 90% of the time, if I hear someone mention that they're a PoE player playing Diablo 4 or any other ARPG, I just fucking ignore them. Like, it's kind of like, you know, the 5-year-old in the corner screaming and yelling, you just ignore them so they shut up. That's kind of how I treat PoE players, because, man, they just whine all the time. They either whine all the time or they're just like, oh my God, why are you playing this casual game? It's like, okay, bye. Like, to me, PoE players, not all of them, obviously. We know some cool ones. But the PoE players that are like tribalistic on their game and shit, bro, they just remind me of those Dark Souls players who their first question is, have you played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3? I love Dark Souls. You know, they don't shut up about Dark Souls. It's like all they know. Like, Christ, dude, yeah, we've played it. It's fine. It's okay. It's not some in-game end-all be-all. It's not the best thing in the world. That's just what it reminds me of. They're like the Monster Hunter veterans. Yeah, kind of. And I don't think it's like purely for PoE players or anything. I think it's like everyone in any game. It's just, you get that elitist group that doesn't shut the fuck up about their game. It's like, Christ, dude.
That will come in handy.
Fake fam. But I mean, no, jokes aside, dude, that fuck. Oh God, Hollow Knight. Oh, Dars, I got something for you. I forgot. I thought about you the other day when I read this comment. Hang on, let me bring it up. It was a YouTube comment. Let me bring this sucker up real quick. Yeah, here it is. It's on my Mandragora review video. I hated Hollow Knight. Massively overrated. This looks more like me. I played it all the way through and same, just didn't click with me. One weapon and pretty boring magic abilities with those badges. The controls were the only solid positive I can give it. I have zero idea what the story was or why I was doing anything. I was just like, all right. I was just like, all right. How dare they? I don't look. When we played through Hollow Knight, there were parts of it that like dipped and it was okay, it was all right, and there was parts of it that were not that great, and then there was parts of it that I thought were really cool. It was all over the place for me. I didn't hate it though. I enjoyed my playthrough of it. I will say the very first time I played that game though, I just hung it up because I was like, I can't click with this shit. So I can kind of understand it to a degree, but I don't know. I didn't think it was the worst game ever. Oh, we are changing this. But it has bugs. You felt the same with it? The second one you couldn't get into, sadly? I haven't even tried Silk Song, so I can't say anything on that. You need to try Hollow Knight. It looks interesting. I mean, if you're really into like Metroidvanias, you'll probably love it. It's got that backtracking, exploring thing going. Like it's fine for what it is. But man, yeah, some people, you would think it was like the fucking greatest thing ever, and if you didn't think it was the greatest thing ever, Undertale fans are coming for your ass. That's what it felt like. Wish I could play Hollow Knight blind again. Oh, that's how I feel with a bunch of games. Zelda, fucking Super Metroid. I wish I could just erase my memory of Super Metroid and replay it from scratch. It is what it is. What the fuck? How do I get higher toughness with a blue? Stop it. Oh, because this thing doesn't give me some. I need to re-roll this shit.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Just close your eyes. We're gonna go mess around in a Helltide for a little bit. We're running over today, but that's fine. This is probably gonna be famous last words Helltide though. We'll see. If one of those damn worms pops up out of the ground, you're gonna see me fuck it. I'm turning and going. My druid, I had 20k health, so I'm almost there. I believe I had much better toughness though. Rock and roll.
You saved my life.
Bada booms. We'll be fine. Hey, Dars, I got a question for you. What say you about doing some Zomboid on Friday? Deku's good on Friday, but not Saturday. But I wanted to ask you what your schedule's like this week. If you want to play. If you don't, that's fine. Sure? Hell yeah. All right, we'll schedule it for Friday then. Just whenever you guys, I mean, I'll be live normal time. If you guys get free before or after, that's fine. We'll get it sorted. Ours gets to have farm animals. Of course she's down. Be careful, because apparently cows kick you and can kill you. Isn't that what you said happened to you? Yeah, in the latest build, I guess they added farm animals and stuff. Could be cool. Can now make Zomboid milkshakes. Man, I still haven't used like the Herodic Cube at all in this. So many booms. A rare called The End. All right. I rushed over to get that damn shrine before that Hellborn dropped, just in case that thing had a spike in damage. There goes those Bloodseekers, though. Hell no. I'm playing with that shit. Those Bloodseekers are the ones that killed me last time on my druid. No. I need to go turn in my Tree of Whispers.
You know where to find me.
It is done.
I go way up north.
Quite the challenge, eh?
What of Skarn? Rovi.
What the fuck?
What is this? $150. Oh god, someone just linked a double ancestral blue. I forgot blues and rares can drop ancestrals now.
Yeah. Once you unlock like higher torment where ancestrals can drop, you'll start seeing them. Oh, fuck. Decline. Whenever I hear Lorath talk, all I can hear is 16 Sid.
It is done.
Have you beat the story yet? You better not say such things about Lorath. You're still in the first hour? Don't you dare speak about Lorath that way. Just did the sewer. I like Lorath. He's probably my favorite character in D4, like story-wise. Nothing up here. You didn't like Nayrel? They got rid of her real quick in the story. What the hell? Dude, they still got that non-movement bug, and I don't know what the fuck that is. It bothers me, though. I hate when my character suddenly just, like, freezes up. It just happened when I got on a mount and I literally couldn't do anything. Oh, hello. I haven't ran into Kicksarth yet, but you know, fuck him up. Oh, he does a pull in. He did. I feel like that bug's gotten worse. You've been getting it too, Buddha? I don't know what it is, man. It's super annoying, though. All right, this Helltide's done.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
All right, well, I think that is gonna do it for me tonight, folks. Been a good run tonight. We lost our druid, not on stream, but we lost our druid off stream and walked basically from level 30 something to like we're now set. Wait, what the fuck?
You know where to find me.
Hell gives way to its champion. You better not, game. Trying to do me in like that? Damn thing. Well, we got our Necromancer caught up. We got back into Paragon, almost Paragon 60. We're like right there at it. So it has been a very good day for progress. I think tomorrow we're probably going to be playing more Necromancer. So if you guys are interested in that, that is what we're doing. But for now, I'm getting on out of here. Looking like we're going to be playing D4 for Thursday and then Friday Zomboid. So if you guys are interested in Zomboid, that's what we'll be doing on Friday. Saturday, probably back to D4, and then Sunday going to be retro. We're going to be doing Castlevania 2. Or maybe we'll do a rematch of Castlevania 1. I don't know. That kind of rubbed me wrong. How long that took, but we'll see what we got going on. Anyway, y'all take care. Be good. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and if you got storms coming up, y'all be safe and all that. Rough stuff. Damn, you towed the wet sprocket. Get out of here.